definitely wasn't just talking while on mute for 6 whole seconds. Anyway, hello, welcome back to Monday Night Sprints. I'm hoping that nobody saw that whole 3 seconds of me just like, oh, on mute. Hello, Shaw. Thanks for joining. I changed up the colours a little bit. I was like messing around with the brand. So I wanted to get that lovely dark green. How are you doing? I love these Monday night sprints. They make me so happy. Because even if I don't get much done today or during the Mondays, I actually managed to get quite a lot of reading done. And today was one of those days where I didn't get much work done. That's okay. I managed to get some work done and I finished off a couple things, but yeah, not really a very productive day. But that's okay. Some days are like that, and tomorrow's going to be busy. So yes, I'm still reading ACOTAR. I think I'm now 25% through, which is actually pretty quick. I'm reading it pretty quickly. I didn't think I'd be reading that this fast. I thought it would be a lot. I thought it would take a lot longer to read. But so far it's going okay. I'm surprisingly enjoying it. I didn't think that I would really like it that much, but I kind of like it. That's fair. I mean, you're ill at the moment, so that's probably, partly contributing towards that. And you had a rough night, so yeah. But hopefully you get reading done. Are you still reading Love on the Brain? Is that what it is? It's not the Love Hypothesis, it's the other one. Hypothesis. Gonna do a I'm gonna do a short one to start with. There we go. I don't know. I think I was curious. I was curious about it. But I am actually really enjoying it. And mostly because it was a buddy read. Carly sent me a message saying, "Can we do a buddy read?" And I was like, "Yes, of course." And that was one of the books on her spreadsheet that I recognised, and I thought, actually, I'd quite like to give that a go. I think it's YA, so I wasn't really sure whether or not I like it. It doesn't read as YA as Shadow and Bone, so that's good. Oh, what did you think of Love on the Brain? Because I know Kirsty is not enjoying it. And I'm so excited to hear what you think of Delilah Green Doesn't Care. I've heard nothing but amazing things about that one. Hi, Money. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that you were reading that Old Boys Network one. Didn't really sound like your kind of thing. I love that Alexandra Wilson book in black and white. It's really good. What do you think of it so far? Yeah, that is what I'm now learning. I think Becca in the book said that the first one is new adult and then the rest of them are adult. So my bad. Oh yeah, how are you getting on with House in the House in the Cerulean Sea. I am going to open up for book friends to join the sprints a bit later, but I did want to get I wanted to get some more intense reading done to begin with, and then have my friends join me. I'm also going to be sprinting on my birthday, which is on a Monday, in 2 weeks' time. So I will design. I'll design like a little thing and schedule it. I don't know why. I feel like I'm coming across kind of bored and tired. I am a little tired. I think I had too much sleep. I went to bed at 9:30 because I was exhausted, and then I woke up a couple of times in the night, but didn't really get up until about 8, and then I had a nap at 2 o'clock. So I think maybe I went a little bit too hard on the sleep. But yeah, tonight hopefully be better. Right, shall we start off with sprints? Gonna do a short one because I'm gonna probably make a bit of pasta or something just to keep my stomach full. I haven't eaten much today, so I should probably do that. Right, okay, we're going to start nice and easy with 30 minutes. See you in 30 minutes. Hello. Sorry, I was just finishing off that chapter. Had like 20 seconds left. So. Welcome back. How did we do? I have had some of this kombucha that I wanted to try, and I feel like I've pepped up a little bit. Oh, hi, Kirsty. Thanks for joining. Hi, Beth. Thanks also for joining. What are you guys reading? Hi, Sandra. Thanks for joining. Sorry. Surely that's a good thing. Your work day's ended. I'm assuming you work until 5. I'm not actually sure. Oh. Hi. I think Shah is feeling maybe the same. I think she had a really bad night. I'm reading item question. Oh yeah. Oh, what's Africa Risen? What's that? That sounds good. Oh. Hello. Love on the brain. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I keep thinking maybe I'll just make some pasta. I'm not that hungry. Yeah, I think I'll probably just make pasta for dinner. Hi. Hello. Nice, good job. How far into are you now? I am really speeding through it. I'm 30% of the way through ACOTAR and Roses. I don't know why it's doing this. It must be like they've changed the cover of it, and for some reason it's not coming up on the Kobo. On the Kobo. This sounds so good. Are they all fantasy, or do they have some sci-fi? Yeah, you're having a really rough 3 months, honestly. Yeah, sounds good. That's far. DGDC. DGDC. You did say Delilah Green doesn't care. Okay. Nice. I might have to figure out if I can find it. Fantasy and sci-fi. Okay. See if I can find it on Kobo. Africa Arizona. Don't think it's on Kobo. Oh, it is. That's a gorgeous cover. Oh, that is a beautiful cover. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a physical copy of this book because it is beautiful. The cover is stunning. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you don't have to work for very much longer. I'm hoping. Yeah, so I'm 30% through ACOTAR. I got very distracted by the fact that it feels very much like a Beauty and the Beast retelling, because it starts off about a young girl who accidentally kills a fairy and so gets taken by one of the fairy lords into the fairy world, kind of like a life for a life type thing. So she's like basically trapped in his world. All the other fairies in the world want to kill her, because she's human. So she basically is like, well, I just need to stay in this realm. There's even like here's the study with all the books scene, and I'm like, oh, this is very familiar. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be. When I looked it up, it said something like it's supposed to be it's got like mixes from other stuff. Beauty and the Beast, Snow White, yeah, Hades and Persephone, yeah. That's what I found when I googled it. Yeah, Snow White, intriguing. I haven't gotten to the Snow White aspect yet, but we shall see. I'm definitely getting the Hades and Persephone vibes. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I might have to get my own copy of it. I have, I'm reading it on Kobo and I'm listening to the audiobooks at the same time. The audiobook is so slow. Shall I play you a little bit? Will I get flagged if I do this? I don't know. Someone remind me that I'm on chapter 14. So I'm going to go table of contents. Let's try chapter 3.
Chapter 3. The trampled snow coating the road into our village was speckled with brown and black from passing carts and horses. Elaine and Nesta clicked their tongues and grimaced as we made our way along it.
It's the gap.
The particularly disgusting parts. I knew.
It's the gaps like between. No, that's not right. It's the gaps between the sentences. They're so slow. So yeah, I'm listening to it at 2 times speed, and even there, the gaps between. Yeah. That was me. I said that. It was really, really slow. It's still quite slow. It's just the gaps in between the sentences that drive me crazy. So, like, she'll read a sentence and then she'll take a break for, like, just a little bit too long, and I'm like, come on. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing a huge amount, to be fair. I just find if it's too slow, I get distracted. So if it's too slow, I just end up kind of, reading ahead, and then I'm listening to it at the same time, and it just doesn't work. Fair. Wait. So you read Crescent City? Are they different stories? I thought they were all like a continuation of the stories. I don't know. But yeah, I like the narrator. She's fun. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Thank you, Hattie. Appreciate it. Yes, I'm on chapter 14. I've gotten my face. It for some reason when on script it has a little blue arrow. That's like go back to where you were previously, and it put me back on chapter 7. And I'm like, I'm definitely further in chapter 7. I don't like audiobooks too fast. Yeah, that's true. I struggle with it too slow. That's why I tend to listen at night or when playing video games. Yeah, this would be a good one to listen to when playing video games, because it's not too complex. I actually didn't know that. I thought your favorite was the plated prisoner ones. Okay. Good to know. I thought at least Crescent City was in the same world as ACOTAR, but good to know. My memory isn't great. Don't get mad at me. Yeah. So I think we'll do another 30-minute, and then I'll invite the book friends onto the sprint. It'd be good to see everyone. I'm also reading You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty. Let me just grab it. Oh, come here, you silly thing. Oh, I really need to clean up my space. It's really gross. I'm also reading You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty, and I'm over halfway. I'm listening to the audiobook. Oh, my voice. I'm listening to the audiobook. I managed to get to 50. I think I was something like 17% through, and then yesterday I did quite a lot of driving, and I ended up getting it to about 50 something percent. Let me just check. 54%. It's quite a short book. I'm enjoying it. I really like the narrator. She does a really good job. It's not quite what I expected. It's beautifully written, but it's, I don't know, the main character, I just don't vibe with the main character. I was really liking it up until the point where the main character meets the love interest that she can't have. And I'm not particularly interested in that storyline, which is the majority of the book. For those of you who don't know, Faye is about to be given the chance to escape the city's blistering heat for a dream island holiday, poolside cocktails, beach sunsets, and elaborate meals. And as the sun goes down on her old life, our heroine also might just be ready to open her heart to someone new. The only problem is she's falling for the one man she absolutely can't have. Why does this look so... looks really gross. I need to clean this book. Look at it. You definitely can't see how gross it is. Kind of can see it on this side. Anyway, it's good. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, that's about it really. Nothing very exciting. I will say the nice thing about it, I was driving to have lunch with a friend yesterday, and I was listening to the descriptions of food, and by the time I got to when we had lunch, I was so hungry. And the food sounds amazing. Played to Prisoner was last year. Crescent City 1 was Book of the Year, with Cemetery Boys in 2021. And then I hated Crescent City 2, but won't say why because spoilers. Okay, not angry at all. I think someone is a little bit angry. Yeah. It's a nice book to listen to whilst driving, because you don't really have to pay a huge amount of attention. It just kind of sucks you in, really. Hi, Josephine. Long time no see. How you doing? What are you cooking? What's cooking? Good looking. Give me some food inspo. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. Right, we're gonna do another sprint. We're gonna do a half an hour one, and I will send out the link. And other people can join me. Yay. Let me know how many sprints you guys are at for. When you guys are starting to fade, let me know. Yeah. see you in half an hour.
Hello.
How we doing?
Hello. Good.
Good, hey, money. How you doing?
Good. Just finished eating, so I'm
Mm,
nourished.
I
How
don't know
is
what that one.
ACOTAR going?
Really good. I'm really liking it actually. I didn't think I'd like it so much. I'm now 33% through. I'm supposed to
I'm
be buddy reading it. I don't
Mhm.
know where Carly's up to, but I'm just gonna keep going. What were you gonna say?
I've heard from a lot of people that if you like the first book, you dislike the next couple, and if you dislike the first one, and you. But there's plenty of people
Ooh.
who like all of them, so.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, I'm intrigued by that now. Have you got your D&D this evening?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll be gone in 45 minutes
Oh,
or half
well,
an
thank you for joining us anyway. Perfect. How you doing, Hattie?
Fine. Before I was on here, I was reading the art. I think it's called The Art of the Ordinary or something by Catherine Gray.
Oh
And now
yeah,
I'm reading in black and white. And honestly, I feel like I'm going to stick with back in black and white for the rest of the time on the sprint because
it's so good.
I honestly I anticipate it's going to be a 5-star read for me because
Yeah,
I couldn't remember where I'd heard the name the one before, and I'd actually when it originally got published, I read about it in a crime magazine, um,
yeah.
so and I thought oh pick that up, and then obviously didn't pick it up until now. But yeah, I love it, so I'm probably gonna stick with it for the rest of tonight.
I love her
Because yeah,
writing style.
What's the
yeah,
genre?
it's very like no nonsense. Yeah,
Yeah.
um, yeah. The book's called In Black and White by
Alexandra Wilson. Yeah,
Alexander
it's
Wilson.
about justice system in
Yeah,
the UK, and how Black people are
and how it's really
treated
racist
in
and
the
sexist because it is.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, basically. I read it 2020, I think. Um, I think she's got another book out. I'm not sure.
Oh wow! I will check it out at
Maybe
some
she
point.
has. Um, I know there's quite a lot of books on that topic now, more than there was when I read it.
Good.
Alexandra Wilson. Hmm. Maybe
I've
not.
been
I'm not sure.
continuing the audiobook to tomorrow, and tomorrow. But
Yeah.
I'll pause on that for tonight because yesterday, like I paused at 8 too, but then I was mad about it the entire night.
Is that
So
because of the plan words?
no, no, this was entertaining. No, but there's like, have any of you read it?
No.
It's gonna be. Sorry, I'm just trying to find this. If she's got another book, but I can't find it. I haven't. I've got it though.
It has like for me personally, it has like a sort of sense of dread because
Oh,
it's about this friendship, but nothing is at no point are you like, oh, this friendship has no problems, this is fine, this is set.
this is a healthy
So
friendship.
it's like always like a fight away from them never talking ever again. So
Oh
there's like
wow.
this continuous sort of dread that I'm very sensitive. I can't do.
Oh, that's very tense. I didn't know that actually.
I feel like
Um,
maybe I'm just too sensitive. Maybe other people, the
I
way
feel
that
like
other
nobody's
people
mentioned that.
describe it, they don't say it like this.
I'm
But
curious now because I think Ellen's read it.
mhm.
I'll have to ask Ellen about that.
But yeah,
Hi, Josephine. She's probably not still here. Um, she's probably having a dinner now. Um,
I'm like only on 2 hours or so still in it,
yeah,
but I will do it tomorrow in the following week because tonight I will read
yeah,
something else.
yeah. Reading stuff. Right. I really liked Nella Larson's passing. I didn't quite get it but I did enjoy it. Have you guys read that? No.
No, it sounds familiar though.
It's it was it's relatively older, I'd say. And then oh, was it Bernardine Evaristo wrote a book that was based on it? The Vanishing Half was based on it, I think. Hi Moon, thanks for joining. Oh, good luck. Yeah, I did enjoy it. I don't think I clicked on it, but it was good. How long have you been doing D&D?
I want to say I started in 2018,
That's a
and
long
then,
time.
like I said, dungeon master, mistress,
Mhm.
and then like during lockdown in 2021, I joined an online group.
Nice. That's cool. Are you still doing them online or are you doing them in person?
No, I'm doing online, and I started to dungeon mastering another group of like the old group I had
Oh, that's
online too.
cool. Nice. That's fun. I keep wanting to get into D&D. I've never.
I like
No.
a couple of years back, I was talking about like writing a dating profile, and then I was like, I'm not gonna put cosplay in because every time I put cosplay in, the comments get weird, and I don't want that.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I was continue writing and with my friend on the phone, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna put Dungeon Master. And she's like, you think the comments not gonna get weird? You think?
Just to like clarify, it's a D&D Dungeon Master.
I was
I
like,
love
I'm
that.
too innocent. Thank you for spelling it out for me.
Oh my god. Good thing your friend was there to just be like, I think you might want to second guess that. Oh, Esty. Oh, good. Yes. Important to feed the cats. Okay, no worries. Oh, good. Josephine's enjoying passing. Also very important. I should probably do that in the next sprint. Yeah, that's fair. You go and sleep. I think it is. I only read it a couple of years ago. Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, I will look that.
Recently discovered Black Classic. I didn't know that. Oh, I think Beth is already reading. Yeah, is Beth still reading Tomorrow and Tomorrow? Do you know? Let's see if we can find any comments. Beth, are you reading Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow? Yeah, it's basically The Vanishing Half, but the older one. Oh no, how come? That's a shame.
We can do this. I'll plan something for you guys, and we
Oh,
do
I'd join that. That'll be fun. Yeah, we have an
like a one shot for one night.
experienced dungeon master at our disposal. That would be cool. I'd try it. Yeah. Giving the wrong kind of vibes, potentially. I mean, no kink shaming, but
I think it's safe to say, if you would have a dungeon, you wouldn't employ me as a mistress. I feel like
yeah.
I'm the wrong person if this is your job that you have to employ.
Oh, cool. Okay, Moon wants to join, and Shah wants to join. So there you go. We've got a group. I don't know how many people can be in
Oh
a
man.
one shot. Are you still reading Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow? Is it 3 tomorrows? Yes.
3. Yes.
Yeah, 3 tomorrow. Okay.
I've just
Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be fun.
Oh no.
Another Instagram group.
I'm gonna be held to that one. I'll think of something and then I'll message you.
Yes, please do. Yeah, that would be really fun. Because like I said, I've never played it. Would you be up for that, Hattie?
Yeah, because I when I was a student, I was part of like a very pared down D&D slash kind of RPG group, and because these guys were like sort of not only expert, but they were pretty, they kind of knew their stuff. So it was like a very sort of
Min-maxing kind of group.
yeah, it was very it was great to socialize them, but it was like I knew sort of like a respite from like a really crap housemate slash living situation kind of second and third year. So I didn't really kind of think, oh, I'm gonna carry this on. And then after uni, I really took part, and then I realised like I don't really. It's not like I don't like the group; they were great people, obviously. I feel like I need to like relearn how to do it, kind of thing. So I'd happily join a group if that was going.
Okay. Well, yeah, we've got interest in it. So, Kirsty wants to join as well. Yeah, that makes sense. And we'll continue on.
Oh, Himmelswillen. No, that sounds stressful. That sounds as stressful as spoke German.
Yeah. Oh, so what did you guys get up to over the weekend?
Nothing. I today like a handyman came and had installed some lights in the kitchen. So I was like last week at Wednesday, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do the dishes because at the moment there's too many dishes, so he can't reach the lights. So I need to do the dishes.
Oh no.
And when did I do the dishes? At 8 p.m. on Sunday, obviously.
Of course.
And then everything that I didn't do, I was just like, it's on this corner.
It's fine. As long as it's out of the way, it's not a problem.
It's probably not the worst kitchen he's ever seen. It's fine.
Probably not. Oh, that's funny. What about you, Hattie?
Nothing really. I mean, I've been so lazy at the minute. I'm trying to waiting to hear back from that job. I have more jobs. It was my mum's birthday yesterday, so I Skyped to her and had a chat with her. So that was nice. Yes, nothing exciting, unfortunately. I mean, I've just been kind of reading and fun things like that.
Yeah, that sounds like a nice balance.
Yeah.
I managed to go out and socialise a little bit.
Yay! I know. I'm not trying to say patronising. It just, props from people, socialise and mix with others.
I'm not usually that busy. Like, I'm usually the kind of person. Actually, I met with my friend yesterday, and she was like, because we were talking a little bit about me getting out and like going outside and doing things, whatever. Like meeting new people, blah blah blah.
What a wild concept.
Yeah, I know. She's one of those people who's always busy. She's every weekend she's got something on. And she was like, yeah, because whenever I tell you about what I'm doing, and then I go, what are you up to? You're just at home reading.
Yes. And
yes. That's what I like. So yeah, the fact that I had 2 days of socializing was just, quite a foreign concept to me. But it was a nice weekend.
My spring is gonna be stacked. I'm not forced to, I don't multi-class.
I like playing. I haven't read The Vanishing Half yet. I do want to.
Yes.
That sounds fun.
I normally ask the DMs, the other characters, are they min-maxed or are they trash? And if they're trash, I'll happily be trash. And if they're all min-maxed, I min-max a little bit, so I don't feel completely useless. But normally I prefer
I'm not entirely sure what that means, but
like you can make a character that is like the best possible way. That's why it's called min-max. So you
Oh,
like put the maximum possible like stats and everything. And you can make a character that is against the grain, that kind of doesn't work or shouldn't work.
Oh, okay. I think I know
Because
what you
like you
mean.
can't win D&D, so it doesn't really matter if you have a
Yeah.
good character or not. You can make a broken one that's a pacifist that doesn't use his weapon. It's fine. Like, what's the
Oh.
worst that can happen?
What do you mean you can't win?
No. What is there to win? It's a story.
Well, yeah, but if you win the story.
Yeah, but well, a one shot there's an end to it, right? But like normally campaigns, the
Oh, they
end is
just like go on and on.
yeah, and
Oh,
normally
okay.
like there is an end, but there's not really a winning. Like it's just like having fun.
You
Every
defeat the bad guys.
and then there's the next bad guy, and
Oh,
until
I see.
we are all bored of our characters, and or someone gets a child and can't come to sessions anymore, or
Real life leveling up.
yes.
Or real life plus oneing, not so much leveling up, I guess. We don't actually know. Are you actually reading tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow? I can't see what the best said. Have you finished work now, Beth? That's the thing. Yeah, I'm sitting here with kombucha.
Oh, how you like it? I've never had it.
I wasn't sure about it when I first had it. I have had kombucha before, but I've not had this one before. So raspberry and lemonade. Raspberry lemonade, yeah. Delicately brewed for 30 days. Oh, I thought it was... It doesn't say it has alcohol in it. I don't think it does.
Uh-oh.
I'm really hoping it doesn't.
I don't think kombucha does.
I don't think it does naturally.
There is hard kombucha, but I think they would say it on the can.
Yeah, you think it would say at the very front like 12% or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, is it your mum's birthday today, Hattie?
It was yesterday. She was 50 something. So wait, hold on, 57. So yeah.
Cool.
And then her sister sent her a blown up like a really huge size picture of how she looked in the 80s, and she sent it to me, and it's so sweet, but she's not very happy to receive it because she looks very sort of like typical 80s, and sort of very big hair and very sort of like, you know,
my parents' wedding photos. I can imagine. Yes.
Yes. Oh, that's really cute. Did you guys do anything nice? You Skyped her.
Yeah, because I don't live in Guernsey anymore, but I sent her some earrings recently, just as like a present. Obviously, I was working for Monica Vinader, and I was like, "Oh, these earrings look nice." Sent them to her. She liked them. I was like, "That's cool." So that was kind of a present to her. I'm just like, "Yeah, so that's cool."
Oh, nice. What was she doing
nice.
for her birthday? Anything special? Do you know?
Nothing specific, because but I think they went out for a meal and stuff. You know, my family. So that sounded fun. And yeah, so that was, and she had like her mum called up and said and wished her happy birthday as well. So yeah, it's very, very ordinary but rather fun. Sounds like.
Yeah, that sounds really chill and nice.
Yeah.
That's what we did for my mum's
birthday. Fun birthday plans?
Sorry?
Do you have any fun birthday plans? Yours is coming up very
soon. Actually, yes. I'm going to spa with my mum on the actual day of my birthday, which would be nice. We haven't been to a spa in quite a while.
Have a good
so yeah, it'll be nice. And then I think I'm pretty sure I'm going to
have a voucher of a spa I have to burn through.
Sorry? What was that?
I have a spa voucher that I have to burn.
To burn, yes, do it. You should. Have you ever been to a spa?
I don't. I mean, I call it spa. I don't know the English word for it. What it is? It's like
Uh,
a swimming pool with a sauna. It's like
yeah,
and like different types of yeah.
yeah. That's
I
fun.
like the they're very cozy and warm, and then I lay beneath it like
Mm.
I'm a potted plant or a lizard.
Oh, that's
That's the
sweet.
best one. Yeah. I went to after my best friend's wedding, which I was a bridesmaid for. I went with my friend to this like really big spa near us, where they have like 20 different experience rooms, and it was it was a lot of like walking around and doing all the different experiences. I will say it wasn't very relaxing because you wanted to, obviously, if you're there for the whole day, you want to try all of the different types of rooms, like the salt steamer and the ice area and the ice cave and stuff like that. Um, so we ended up like rushing around to all these different rooms. So it was fun, but yeah, not the best. I would much rather just be in like one little area and sit and read by a pool. So basically, kind of what I'm
Under
doing now,
a red
but
light
just
lamp.
by a swimming pool. Yeah. um. Yeah. So happy birthday to your mom.
Oh.
Oh, see you later, Kirsty. I hope you sleep well. Oh.
But that's a little bit min-maxed because you don't need wisdom, like a druid with low with low wisdom that is broken because they need
Can
it.
you like? Can you like be any kind of creature, or do you have to be like a specific
I
type of
mean,
creature?
theoretically, if you have the time to home make it, but like there's a set sort of
Okay.
uh, options you have for race and
Hmm.
class.
Okay. Interesting. Yes, absolutely. Poor Char is still dealing with her kidney stones. So that's a bit of a nightmare. Yes. Right, so we do another sprint. I've come to the end of the comments. Um, do we want to do 30 minutes or longer? What do you guys
I
think?
don't mind.
You can.
Yeah?
I'll be leaving during, so either
Oh,
way.
yeah, okay. Okay, well, we'll do 30 and see how we.
You guys have a good night, right?
Yeah, you too.
You
Enjoy
too.
your D&D. Thanks for joining. And we'll I'll see you in half an hour.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
I just made myself some dinner,
That's good.
but then I put something on it, and I just had a bite, and I think that's gone off.
Oh no, what did you put on it?
I put some vegan cheese on it,
Oh no.
and I didn't think the vegan cheese had been open for that long, but it definitely doesn't taste good. So
Oh gosh.
I think we're gonna have to make my dinner again. Oh well.
Oh no. That's awful. I'm not laughing at you and
Just
saying
because
it, whatever, but
huge
it's
bowl.
yeah.
I made like a huge bowl of pasta
Oh wow.
because I was really hungry.
Fair enough,
And
yeah.
it just does not taste right. Oh, that's so annoying. Anyway, how did you get on?
Fine. I'm still reading in black and white because I'm actually really far into it. I'm like I read 77 pages during the previous sprint and the sprint before that. So I feel like
Nice.
I'm not going to read it in one sitting. I think that might be a bit too ambitious. But I sort of finished like read most of it tonight, wake up tomorrow, read the rest of it kind of job. But yeah, I really like it, and it's she's really fascinating as well to read about.
Yeah. You'll have to let me know what you think, because at the end I was like, I felt kind of like it was a bit of a blunt ending, and I definitely could have read more from
All right.
her. So yeah, you'll have to let me know what you think of the ending. Oh, when you get to the end.
Well, yeah.
I think.
I wonder if it was.
Oh, yep. Say again. You are breaking up a bit.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You're back now. It seems like, yeah.
Yay.
What were you gonna say?
I was going to say, yeah. Maybe. I'm just guessing slightly, but maybe it was like a blunt. I don't really know why the blunt ending is like that, but I mean, preemptively, I'm wondering if it was a case of maybe she intends to write like another book further down the line with like more experiences. So it's more like a sort of. It's more like a this isn't the ending, but it's more like I'm gonna come back to this kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. At least I hope so. I think it was just she said everything she needed to say, and then just kind of as non-fictions do, they end. So I think I just think I felt a little bit like, oh, that's over. Okay. But I still loved it. I still thought it was great. So yeah. Charlotte is reading Delilah Green Doesn't Care, and apparently it's really good. I will have to pick it up myself. Sorry, I don't know why that took me so long to say. Oh, you'll have to let us know if you are right, Sandra. Have you been joined by a fairy friend? Hattie.
No, I was just I don't have a pet, so that would be a bit strange. It's like
I was like, what is she? She's looking. Maybe been joined by a
just
cow.
because my phone was being weird, so I was like, has something happened?
Oh,
It was fine though. It's like I'm not going to suddenly borrow people's cats. It's like I want cats.
Yeah. Oh. Oh no. That's always a relief. Oh, that does sound good. Yeah, I think for the next sprint I'll do 75 minutes? 45 minutes. We are definitely not going to do 75 minutes. That would not be a sprint. That would be a marathon. I think we'll do 45 for the next, so I can actually make some food that I can eat, which would be great. I'm so annoyed. I should have known. I opened it up and it didn't smell bad, but I was like, oh, I didn't realize I had this, and it's been there for way too long. I can still taste it. Ooh, okay.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it just tastes kind of like that really strong fairy liquid smell.
Oh, not
And
good.
it's like, no, that's definitely off. Um, so yeah, I think I'll put a 45-minute sprint on now so I can get some actual food, because now that I've been cooking, I'm really hungry. So right, is that all right? Is 45 minutes okay for you, Hattie?
Yeah, 45 minutes is fine. I thought, it's just a good chance to get stuck in. So
Yeah, definitely. So are you going to read something else, or are you going to just try and finish?
I'm gonna try. I mean, I think when I saw how, not to say how few pages on the book, but now I've got less than 200 pages left. I think it's doable that I could pretty much just keep on going, because
Yeah,
I mean, while I want to read House and Sword and Sea, I don't think I've got the brain capacity at the minute to read it
yeah,
directly. I'll read it tomorrow or
that
something,
makes
but
sense.
I
Yeah,
just don't really. I feel like I've already read a previous book as well. I feel like if I read 3 in a sprint, it's kind of I'm not really going to be very attached in any of the books. So I'd much
yeah,
rather just read the 2 or just the 1, and then see and then go from there. So I can actually be
yeah,
I've actually read something, and then when I read my notes, it's oh yeah, these actually make sense. It's not just
yeah,
sentences.
exactly. Yeah. Oh no, Josephine is trapped.
No.
Whatever will you do? It took me ages to type it. Oh, can you send us a picture? Yeah, we've completely lost Josephine. We'll never be able to speak to her again. She's completely gone. Rest in peace. You were allowed to move. Yeah. Right. I will see you in 45.
Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
I just got to a really intriguing part of ACOTAR, and I really want to get back to it.
Oh,
Oh well. How
yeah.
did you get on?
I'm good. I've got on quite well, I think. I'm very close to being 100 pages left to the end. And I think for me, that I find 100 pages to the end is like sort of the last sprint before the before the end of a book kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
and I'm just like it's almost like I'm really surprised that like my prediction actually may come true in terms of like giving it 5 stars, because usually I'm kind of like I think it's 5 stars and it's 3 stars, but yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. Good. I'm so glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, I think I realised that going by category is probably a bit of a strange
Sorry, you've broken up
choice,
again.
but it means that
You might have to start that again. Sorry. Okay, you're back. Do you want to start? Could you say that again? Sorry.
yeah, sorry. Yeah, like I know that going through each category and picking a book is kind of probably not the best choice, but it does mean I end up reading loads of different types of books, and in this case, I wouldn't have come across it
Yeah,
if
exactly.
I wouldn't have found it again if I hadn't gone through the categories. So yeah.
Oh, good. Well, there you go. I liked the way that it was done in terms of like every chapter has like a new main topic, and then she gives you like stats and she gives you cases, and I thought that was, I mean, that was a great way to do it. I felt really clear about what was going on. So yeah. Good.
Yeah, it's kind of nice reading a book that you don't feel like being patronised. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, don't reply. Thank you.
Yeah, don't reply to someone who's toxic.
Do not do it. Don't do it, Sean. This is a person that is just trying to keep Sharon on the hook in my mind.
I see. Oh god, I see.
And isn't actually willing to follow through on anything. And is a bit of a dick in my mind.
Yeah, I think
Well,
I think that it's I'm not going to start patronising people, but yeah, I think that it's just it's not nice having to kind of like relearn, ignore those kind of messages, I suppose.
Yeah, I keep saying like just block him, but that's fair enough that she doesn't want to do that. Yeah. So I've gotten to a point in ACOTAR where there's something big. There's like this big event going on, and like the main character's been told that she has to hide in her room and can't come out, which of course she doesn't do. I don't love the main character. I feel like she just kind of is bumbling around and she's getting other people in trouble, and
Oh no.
I feel kind of like, oh, just do what you're told for once. Like, but
I think
I'm
it really
hoping
depends on the character, but yeah.
Yeah, I love an independent character, but
Yeah, of course.
and it's just kind of like, come on, don't be silly. But yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it. I think I might have to get my own copy, like physical copy of them, because I do quite like them. This one.
I feel like, I mean, I personally wouldn't read like that. I don't think I'm really into those kind of books, but I think in those that kind of book, like reading that kind of experience, I'm sure that it would suit better just to have a physical copy of it, because they probably, it's just probably more of an experience that way rather than just like flicking a Kindle.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I know what you mean. And I think it would be good to be able to see the map, because I will say that every so often I'm like, they're talking about where everything's located, and I'm like, I can't be bothered to go to the beginning of the e-reader, the ebook, and then trying to get back again. I'm just like no point.
Yeah, like I find when I read historical fiction, and it has either a map or a family tree, I'm just like, I'm all for that. But usually, again, that's a
Yeah.
paperback, usually or hardback. So yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just like, I
yeah.
love family
I
trees and
love
books.
when, yeah, I love when a book has a family tree. So helpful.
Mm,
One of the best things. It was so funny because when I first read Before the Coffee Gets Cold, I said to
mm,
my mum, God, I really wish they'd had a family tree in this, or like a character list or something. And then it
mm.
must have been something that the editor had commented on, because in the second book there was a family tree and
Yeah,
like a character list. So I was like, yes, good.
yeah.
I felt like it was a
Um,
very Western thing to want, but I did
mm.
find that it was quite helpful for me as
Yeah,
a
I feel like,
Western person.
I feel like I mean, I've read, some fiction from other countries, and I do think, obviously, having family trees and maps and lists of things, it is helpful, and it's not even
Yeah,
not even a case of I can't understand these characters or where they're coming from. It's more a case of like the connection is interesting. You can see how everyone's connected. You can see,
yeah,
it gives you a better idea of like what's going on. So
yeah, absolutely. It
yeah,
was quite funny when I read Gideon the Ninth. I was maybe about 300 pages in, and I discovered there was a list of like terms at the back, and I was like, well, that would have been helpful 150 pages ago. But
yeah. I
oh well.
mean, usually I find that in some books the footnotes or like the back
Mm,
lists, as it were, they're usually more interesting than the book itself a lot of the time. Like with that
yeah.
Boys Network book, the footnotes were more interesting. It's like I'd read the book of the footnotes
Oh,
and just ignore the diary, but yeah.
yeah. I found that
Yeah,
with Circus of Wonders actually. When I read Circus of Wonders, I definitely felt more that I was more interested in all of the real life people that the
yeah,
book kept
mm,
referencing.
yeah, I can imagine.
And like there was it talked a little bit about the body of the giant man whose name I can't remember, um, who didn't want his body to be donated to science. He wanted it to go back
Oh,
in trade. What was
yeah,
his name?
Charles Byrne, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I found that kind of thing so interesting, and yeah, I
Hmm.
found that a lot more interesting than the actual book. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Um,
that was a
there's
really
there's a
interesting.
YouTuber called. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
No, it's okay.
There's a YouTuber called she's called Ask Mortician, but I probably mentioned before, I think, because of her books, but
Yeah, I like
and
her
she
channel.
did a she did a while ago she does a series every now and then about like kind of corpses, and one of them was about Charles Byrne, and I think it's
Mm,
one of those sort of things because the idea that like um where that whichever medical school has his has his body, has his
yeah,
bones, that there's like a discussion that like whether or not they should actually bury it, like that they should see it's buried as per his final wishes, because the
yeah,
fact is they've taken samples, they've got other people who have the same condition who say that they'll donate their bodies, so it
yeah,
feels it's very interesting. But again, I feel like it's the sort of book that I mean that if it's included in a book like that,
mm,
it, as you say, it's probably more interesting than the book itself, because you've got
yeah,
these interesting like background characters, and then you've got like this probably very boring, very insipid main character who's just like, yeah, I'm quirky, or I'm not like other women or girls, or you know,
yeah. The thing
yeah,
with that book that I didn't enjoy was the main character just didn't. I don't know how to explain it. Like the whole book was like a series of conversations, but none of the conversations were memorable or really led
oh god,
to anything happening in the plot. And so,
mm,
like looking back on it, I'm like, that book is just a book of conversations, and that's all I
mm,
remember. Um, which is a shame because I think it probably had the potential to be something really good, but didn't use as much as I wanted. And for some reason, I thought that would be the perfect time to put tidy my food cupboard. That's absolutely something that I do. And then you do it, and you're like, I've just made more of a mess, and I don't have the energy to finish it. At least that's me, anyway. Like, I'll start pulling things out and organizing, and then I'll be halfway through and be like, I'm tired, I need to stop, and then it'll just sit there unfinished.
Oh.
Very annoying. So I think we'll do one more sprint, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that
and then,
whatever you're happy with, because I wouldn't want to be sort of like expecting you to keep going and then you're sort of wilting slowly. I mean, that would be very fair.
I can feel myself starting to wilt, so
Yeah.
I think maybe just the one more, and then
Fair enough. Yeah.
and then we'll call it. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
Cool.
perfect. So, I mean, we've been on for nearly 3 and a bit hours, so
Yeah.
it's not super expecting
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, Sandra. Oh no. Oh, leave it for tomorrow. Don't stress about it right now. Right. See you in 45 minutes.
See you.
Oh, oh. Hello. I think you're frozen, Hattie. Oh, oh,
All right, okay, I'll wiggle something around.
oh. I think you've caught up. Hello.
Yay!
Hi. Can you hear me okay?
You're right. How's your? Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, don't worry.
Okay, good.
How was your reading experience with the last
Yeah, good.
session?
I've almost finished chapter 24. I've got about 30
That's
seconds
good.
left on the audiobook. So I've read quite a lot actually today.
That's good.
I think I've managed to get to. Oh yeah, I'm exactly 50%. So I've read about 25% tonight, which is pretty good.
Yeah,
How about you?
that's good. I have got about 13 pages left.
Oh, not much.
So it's fine. Honestly, what my usual habit anyway is like watching a show on like Disney Plus and then reading as well, because it kind
Oh, that's a good
of
idea. Yeah.
I can still
Um,
enjoy the show, but also finish the book that I've
yeah. Oh, that's good.
enjoyed.
My favorite thing is finishing a book over coffee in the morning. So sometimes I like leave 20, 25 pages the night before and I like finish it up in the morning and then I'm like, I finished a book this morning. That's quite
Yeah,
fun.
especially with like Storygraph, where you can actually see your progress or your
Yeah.
how many you've completed and stuff. And it's like, I love graphs. So it's
Me
like
too.
it's nice seeing the progress of like the pages read. It's just like, yeah.
Yeah, really
So, yeah.
satisfying.
Mm.
Oh, how did everyone else do? Well, you have been ill, so don't worry too much.
I'm sure you weren't useless though. I'm sure because people
Yeah.
people's idea of success or like it's different. And as long as you get
Yeah.
had some food or something, then
And
that's
you've rested.
that's
Yeah.
useless.
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh. Yes, homegoing. I was like, I'm sure I know what Beth's reading. Oh, I'm so glad you're liking it. I do really, really need to read it. It's been sitting on my shelf for ages. Have you read Homegoing, Hattie?
I have a feeling I've probably got it either in my bookshelf here or my bookshelf in my parents' house.
Yeah.
So it may be a case of I've heard of it, but and I've got the book, but I haven't read it, which is like
Yeah. That's me. Yeah.
standard.
Standard book lover thing is I've got the book. Have I read it? Okay. Oh, I love Ring Shout. What do you think of Ring Shout? It's so good. I really want to reread it actually because it's I don't think I fully. I mean, there are bits of it that I like. Looking back, I'm like, oh, I should reread that because I'm sure if I reread it, I'd like understand it and it would hit me more the second time. And I read it in one go, so I think if I just reread it and take my time, it would really bump it up in my head. Oh, soon,
I'll feel
soon.
better soon.
Yeah, I hope you. Oh God, I hope. Yeah. Did the doctor call you? Can you send me a message and let me know what the doctor said? I think the style of it is something I can definitely understand people not getting on with. Oh, good. I read Transcendent Kingdom and I loved it. I thought it was really, really good. So I think I should read Homegoing pretty soon. Oh, good. It's very compelling. All the characters are really fun. Hattie, have you read Ring Shout?
No, but I'm kind of mentally taking notes because, as I said, I've got vouchers for Waterstones still, so I'm probably put them to good use.
Yeah, definitely. I wonder if it's on script. Do you have script?
No, I just use just if it's on Kindle, then I'll probably pick it up next.
It'll probably be on. Yeah, it'll probably be on.
Yeah.
Kindle. Oh, it's so good. I love all the characters. You maybe want to reread it now. I think you do. It's really fun, and it's very hard hitting as well. I think I'm going to call it just because I'm so tired.
Yeah, I'm wilting a bit as well.
That's a sign.
It's like
when Hattie's wilting,
no, not necessarily, but like I wouldn't want to make you feel like you had to keep going if you're really tired. But at the same time,
I know
I'm probably going to crash soon, and otherwise I'm not going to be making much sense after a while. It's like yes, books and coffee and
Yeah, I know that feeling. Right. Well, I think we're going to call it. Thanks everyone for joining me, and Hattie, thank you again for joining me.
I love just anything bookish. So yeah.
Yeah, and I'm so glad that you got on so well with In Black and White.
Honestly, I'm just going to be recommending to everybody, I think, now.
Okay, I'm so glad. Okay, well, thanks everyone for joining. Thank you, Sandra. And hopefully see you either on Friday or next Monday. Bye.
Bye.